Oi, oi. Ora pois. Espera aí, o som disto não está a funcionar. There we go. Bora lá então. Vamos continuar.
Another step forward.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
A long way to go still.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved.
What in the... Are we stuck with the damn thing?
Looking ahead.
Huh. Ok.
Don't waste a step. Here goes nothing.
Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by dawn masters, esteemed members of the clergy. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vassaid.
Be right back. så ribattet. Bora va.
Bet I can crack that open.
Let's end this.
On the victor's path.
I am fury. I am death.
Can't give up.
No holding back.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
These boots have seen everything. Let's see what this does.
Let's have a look at myself.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That might be worth a look.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Let's have a look. Right tool will do the trick.
blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted. That's a Githyanki blade if ever I saw one.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What to do?
The Kresh must be nested in that temple.
Can't slow down.
What's that?
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! Thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
The eagle seems satisfied, but keeps a watchful eye on you.
my way. Where am I needed? Sharp as ever.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy. You would accuse me of a crime in my own home! Outrageous!
Where am I needed? Keeping pace.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy. Fine. Xavier! Xavier! Don't talk to it. It might have germs.
A word, if I may.
Please get out of my nest. You give Xavier ideas.
You can pass, but you're not to talk to me. Gross.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
My faith protects me. I must keep going.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Onward.
No one's stopped me yet. least a step.
Looks to be a powerful weapon. I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki nearby.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Best step softly. Staying out of sight. I shouldn't linger. What comes now?
Eyes open, mouth shut. Every step counts. You won't feel a thing.
Mine needs greater anyway.
What now?
Out of sight, out of mind.
The mission has to come first.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't afford to let up.
I won't give in.
Need to stay focused. Down with you.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
I will ascend. Let my name be known.
It's screeching for help.
At the ready.
Sharp as ever. A word, if I may.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest. I wish there was something I could give you in return. Oh, tell you what, when I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look. Bet these eagle corpses will scare any more of the big wing.
All right, what now? Moving in.
Vlaakith's will be done.
What's next, I wonder?
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's move. Very well.
A fallen gith. A crash must.
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can carry me. What's hiding here? never believe this.
Indolence breeds madness. Objective noted.
Let's get going. How much farther can I go?
Vlaakith's will be done. One true way.
Still alive, so that's progress.
of sight, out of mind. Every step counts.
Keeping my head down. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
With every breath, a purpose. Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That kobold smells like it's been swimming in wine. One spark and things could get heated.
Time to meet your maker.
On the victor's path.
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
battle favors the fearless.
I am fury. I am death.
Best be on my way.
There's no time to waste. I'll go this way.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Should mind my step.
Fall, damn you.
Time to push my luck again. Can't slow down.
long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Is that blood? No, never mind. With haste.
I wonder what the next move is.
No time to rest. Time to press ahead.
Eager for battle. An efficient path.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Light on my feet.
There is work to do. Onward. At least things have stayed interesting. Have to keep going.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
never a dull moment. If not over, then through.
Standing in truth need not fear Vlaakith's gaze. Voss? He's just a war myth for Savage to teach the young ones.
No. Kithrak Voss is a hero.
Hero? That could be confused for Istich sentimentality.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty?
Those words are food for gay spies.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I would be more concerned.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly. Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful? I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come? We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way. You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with. The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol. Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kresialak watches you. You may proceed.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty?
Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age.
You may proceed to the crash.
Stop meddling where you aren't wanted, Istik.
Any word on the search for the artifact?
Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I would be more concerned than excited.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Search for the artifact, Rusty.
Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
Not everyone subscribes to what.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age.
I would be more concerned.
What path lies before me?
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quanirel. This is only a taste of the mercy. Perhaps a tadpole has already addled your brain. Is that it? Avril! Stop this insufferable whining.
Precious to protect.
I want to have a word.
The Yankee are distracted enough.
Now Istik wander our halls at their leisure.
Assume nothing. Alas, time for chatter.
Kithrak Therazin needs results.
Let's move. Never wanted the easy path.
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. That's your cry.
Quanirel, the Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
Our Queen's eyes and ears. They're her will incarnate, and right now, they're here. The Inquisition are here on Queen Vlakiv's order.
Quanirel, keep your mouth shut. You're going to get us in deep, Skva. They're the darkness at the edge of Queen Vlakiv's light. It's easy to get lost in their shadow. When they find the weapon, they'll go, and things here can be normal again. If you have news to discuss with the Chakrai,
Perhaps a tadpole has already addled your brain. Is that it? Avril! Stop this insufferable whining.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Your disobedience brings...
Are you here to learn from... He's so powerful and wise.
Kachuki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
they won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark? Cowards are not tolerated in our ranks, though I gather they are welcome in yours. I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik.
You are well on your way to being Gate food. Do better! Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation! Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackith's will.
That was amazing. I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind. I speak of Orpheus, the true prince. He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet! We're forbidden to talk about him. They say Vlaakith knows if you even think his name. I found his book. Part of it, anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable. A group of warriors came, outsiders, on a mission for Vlaakith herself. Savage Kethk made us clean their armor, and I found it inside one of the breastplates. Wish I knew who it belonged to. I have so many questions. Hopefully, one day I'll find them. What is it? Is this another part of the book?
Are you mad? This legend is a heresy to my queen. Merely uttering his name is enough to tempt a violent fate.
These words. There's so much more to know about him. I can't believe it. Please, let me give you the fragment I have. Thank you, Rastil. Razerai ka tavkin crushed.
What is it? These insufferable interruptions are distracting from my lessons. Our wars are waged against Gake, not bandits and petty thieves. The slightest mistake, the smallest hesitation, and you die. The warrior next to you dies, 100 more behind them. So we ensure that in our ranks, there are no mistakes. I wouldn't expect an Istik to understand. On this plane, inadequacy is expected. I must attend to my...
Savage Kethk. He'd happily help you improve your...
Savage Kethk always...
I love fighting with that. You're close enough to see the light. What do I do? I fail. I'm going to double my training.
Outsiders aren't supposed to see us training. You...
A Gake would have smeared you across the floor.
Savage Kethk won't let us do anything. I just want to learn how to crush someone's brain with my... Did you see that?
Gate have 6 major arteries.
Stop distracting me!
Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackith's will.
Unless you want to be set up as target practice.
Eager for battle. We must speak.
Go quietly, kin. The Savage here does not...
No one back home will ever believe this. We need to find a way forward.
Mercy is death, is mercy. This is Blackith.
Strange that one of your kind would be allowed.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Blackith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect. This Githyanki, the way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features, gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect. This Githyanki, the way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features, gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect. You recall stories of a prince riding a comet just like this one. With sudden clarity, you realize it's the symbol of Orpheus, a forgotten hero from the tales of your youth.
The sign of Orpheus? Blasphemy! Would I could quarter the Vandal myself.
The portrait looks down on you, as if you were little more than an insect. You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
A wretched display. I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
What is this? I need to get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees.
No, no.
This imperious portrait of the Githyanki warrior queen seems somewhat less.
The sign of Orpheus? Blasphemy!
Look, I don't have time to talk to you, Istik. This place isn't going to...
Moving ahead.
Strange that one of...
One day I'll catch a break.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
What's up for discussion?
Istik are permitted to view the birthing pools now. These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them. Most are hatched. Only one remains, monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Looks like a trap.
exact reaction.
2 steps at a time.
Careful. There are traps about. At least things have stayed interesting. Breathe deep and move.
Don't you want to fight with your brothers and sisters? Fighting a battle already. He's not even born yet.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... Oh. I was not expecting an Istik. What brings you to my hatchery?
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the Varsh of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance. You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you? That's what I feared. Still, I'm sure its nature will pervade, even if raised among lesser species. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therazin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here.
Please come out.
Well?
Come on. It's time to come out.
Trap. Be cautious. Gods, it smells awful in here.
large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it. The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
You've got the egg, haven't you? Be on your way then.
Pride of the gate.
Eager for battle.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Stay idle.
What's in here? At the ready.
You'd better be watching.
I've not met an Istik before.
If I'm seen speaking with an Istik, Captain Therazin will never let me join the patrol.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Istik, are you supposed to...
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy! Wouldn't you like to know? No. Nah, we're having fun. Fine. If you're going to be a big baby about it. A big, ugly baby? Open it up then. It's all yours.
Wonder what's past this.
Your face, Kachuki!
Free for the taking. Time to press ahead.
The first 10 protocols. The young must abide them, or bear the Savash's barbed whip.
I should speak up.
Gustil Stornagos employs some intensive...
Bumps look entirely too soft for my liking.
What business have you in a creche dormant?
That they let outsiders.
Seems simple enough.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed. Nothing your kind is capable of understanding. The better question is, what brings an Istik to my infirmary? I have no desire to teach, though your request is understandable. You do not gain true knowledge by demanding it of others. It must be earned. Let's see what knowledge your labors have borne so. Tell me, what is your understanding of ceremorphosis? The stupidity encouraged on this plane never... The tadpole is a parasite. Once it consumes enough of your brain matter, it instigates an excruciating transformation. Every fiber, every sinew of your being is torn apart and reformed into the repugnant flesh of a geich or illithid. That is ceremorphosis. Is that so? Conscious of the tadpole's presence, yet able to pretend otherwise. Fascinating. You aren't the first Istik to require my treatment. Though you're the most lucid by some margin. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you are cured. The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence.
Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithisk. You are very lucky, Istik.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
The device is part organic, part synthetic.
Stand aside. My time. Praise Vlaakith.
Sit, child. You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithisk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talaket. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
No! Blackett! Purge me of this blight!
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Blackett, call to your queen.
My queen! Hear me!
That thing's killing her! Do something, damn it!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish. The pain is too great. The visions flicker, but refuse to come in.
Yes! Yes! Latrikla!
Yes, child. Face her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
The device is too powerful.
Damn it all! I am Githyanki! I will not be gay!
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
It saved her. And it destroyed a Zaithisk. Then its power is even more unique than I thought. I must examine it. Since the Zaithisk did not extract it, we must resort to more traditional means. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was too close. You were lucky I was there to save you once again. I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithisk might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still.
This must be why the Inquisitors come. Vlakith has taught us of Sharlak. Traitors hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
If not over, then through. Can't give up now.
The captain has little patience for your...
Very well.
Ugh, blood, rust, scar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Most metals here fold like istics, much like istics themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
Where am I needed?
I'm ready.
On your way, then. Back for more? Go on, then.
Step light.
Another istic. You're lucky we didn't catch you outside.
Sharp as ever. A word, if I may.
Ugh, blood. I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine. On your way then.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Haven't had enough yet? Go on then.
Moving ahead.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an inquisitor in an age.
Don't mind if I do.
It is an honor.
going.
I wasn't much better than the current stock when I was a Yank.
I see they're letting even...
I have something to ask.
Leave me alone. The watch must remain.
What? Will they not heed their just still? That will not serve them well in battle with Gake.
Never wanted the easy path. Don't waste a step.
That's right, Gareth. You're next on the list. That's why you're here, guarding nothing.
Have faith. One day, Blackheath's light will shine upon us.
I don't know. It's rather dark down here, Rustin.
I'm not letting you bring me down.
Objective noted.
Appreciate me eventually.
Still alive. So that's progress. On my way.
An Istik,
Here we go.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the town.
Something good here, I hope.
I'm not here. Speak to... An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon?
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it? Then stop wasting my time, Istik! You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not? I have business to attend to. I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now. Time is fine. I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon. Time is fine.
Breathe deep and move. Something's on my...
An Istik.
The Istik is with me.
So noted.
Don't tell her anything.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds? Information.
I told you, they will stop at nothing to reclaim it.
It is...
You sense...
What was that look?
I sincerely hope you know.
Shema Zala Vlakith. Give...
No.
No! Yes. There it is. Exactly as described. The Inquisition will finally come to an end. Trickery? Heresy? How did you... You manipulate it when I cannot? It appears you have been chosen, Istik. You are lucky. It is not for me to question why. Go, seek the Inquisitor below, and take the cursed thing with you. Finish your business.
Light on my feet. I need a quick word.
An Istik.
The Istik.
So noted.
Don't tell her anything.
Does this look like an infirmary? Our healers off. I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. I'll gladly see you.
wonder if the gods are watching me. What's up for discussion?
And is so noted.
Don't tell her anything.
You are well informed. My creche discovered the same. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, illithid sickness spreads right in front of us. I do not know. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine. You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not? You are here to... No.
One day I'll catch a break. Very well.
And is so noted.
Don't tell her anything.
We know in meanwhile, illithid sickness spread. I do not know. This hunt is the... You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not? A fortune in gold. I have business to attend to. I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now. Time is finite.
The pride of the gate. Let's chew the fat.
Once ate a dwarf, armor and all. Took me a whole 10 days to pass him. If she keeps making me eat up.
No one's stopped me yet, with haste.
The corpse does not. The corpse does.
Just out of view. I just want a little look. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
If you're not here to help...
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that someone is you. You've been given the benefit of the doubt.
Who would be... Oh, it is you.
Istark, I will not have you sneaking through my creche!
Quiet, Therazin.
As you wish, Chirai.
Make haste. We have been...
Should mind my step.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
Do as I do. The Inquisitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect.
I don't suppose this Inquisitor will have plain
plain answers for us.
It's never been that simple before. Don't know why it would be now.
What path lies before me? Seems like a good moment to talk.
Your presence here is tolerated.
The Kithrak let you through?
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss. You have something I want.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Right. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
The Geik are about to execute their grand design and you seek to bargain. Paakva. The weapon. Now. The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice, all would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him. No.
So it is found.
Vlaakith Gorg Skathzai.
My queen. Skathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My laser.
Chma Zala Vlaakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Achaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? An unexpected servant. Your will is strong. Your kind will go far for glory. as you have shown by being here. Extend your fealty one step further, and you will be rewarded beyond your mortal reckoning. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skra! Do not defy my queen!
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. War gas? They are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Shma Zalav Lakith. We will not waste a second. Vlakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it. Don't do it!
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. The concentration of psionic force is small but unmistakable.
Boundless. Timeless. So you came. Come. We will talk in private. Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me. Very well. What do you want to know? Vlakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying.
Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. I already told you I protect you, that I'm just. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say? It seems I was right to put my faith in you. Vlaakith will be furious. To make no mention, the Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, I suppose she hoped to since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. I did warn you not to go, but that curious streak of yours has brought us this far. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is over. You were on the right path. To be warned, the Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only. We must go to the Try. He will summon Vlaakith.
Anything of use? Let's see.
Lae'zel, you are named Hashalak.
Try, please. Summon Vlaakith.
Irrelevant, Geik wretch. The Queen has spoken.
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't. Whatever the outcome of your visit to...
Crush, Gillick, with me, to the death.
Another step forward. On my way. Looking ahead. How much farther can I go? Can't slow down.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Vertical incision. Intestinal. Do you have a
I am a child of...
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the istic with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed. Nothing your kind. The better question is, what brings an istic to my infirmary? And you expected charity from us? You are a unique specimen. Tell me, how long has your friend been infected? I see you have some knowledge of the process. You'll be aware then that your friend is on borrowed time. Bring them here for purification. I will be waiting. Have you brought your friend? The specifics are complicated. It's not a comfortable process, but is that so? Then of course, you'll be treated first.
Even Githyanki rarely experiences Athos. You are very lucky, Istik.
The device is strange.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside. My time has come. I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge. To Skvar! Contempt for power, contempt for allegiance. I am Gustil, assist me.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Have you brought your friend? Best not.
Carefully now. What to take?
Have you brought your friend? The specifics are, is that...
Even Githyanki rarely experiences Athis. You are very lucky, Istik.
The device.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
The device is.
Stand aside. My time has come. I will not. I gave you my... You walk the line between comfort... Go on.
The device is strange, made of taut You feel your parasite.
Do not fear. My experience, there is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zaithis for curing unwanted affliction.
You deny me my due, then seek my comfort. Bah! Sit and be pure.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awake.
You must focus on the parasite.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony. Through waves of the device searches too. You sense its hunger, its...
That's it. Ignore
this torment.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
there. The Zaithis never fails.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No. No more.
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together, your brain their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone. The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
No! No! The Zaithis! What have you done?
My life's work gone, and yet you live. And so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Really? Then all this I am disappointed that we could not extract it. In any case, your problem is resolved.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now. A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Have you brought your friend? The specifics are... Is that...
Even Githyanki rarely experiences Athis. You are very lucky.
The device.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty.
The device is an ingenious...
Stand aside! My time has come. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. You must focus on the parrot.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. The Zaithisk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure? You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her...
Yes, child. Tamar, Zala, Vlaakith, calls you.
That thing's killing...
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish. Lae'zel's life is laid bare among those that came before. Her thoughts are turned to silver thread and relayed to the astral sea. The voices of the dead cry out as one. The Zaithisk collects memories from the infected and executes them. It is not for curing. It's for killing.
What madness is this? The Zaithisk nearly destroyed me! I am Githyanki! I will not be Geich!
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
You're lying. You're pretend. We must wait here.
No! It can't be! It can't! This was my right!
These boots have seen everything.
I followed protocol. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come. A deception. Proof of the Doctor's manipulations. Now hurry. We must go.
The voices of the dead cry out as one. The Zaithis collects memories from the infected and executes them. It is not for curing. The voices of the dead cry out as one. The Zaithis collect. The voices of the dead cry out as one. The Zaithis collect.
What? I am Githyanki.
My life. And yet she.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Really? I am disappointed that we could not. In any case, the problem is resolved.
No! It can't be! It can't!
A parasite.
Right!
Take it. It might be useful.
I followed protocol. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. This Zaithisk is a deviation. Now hurry. We must go to the Charai and inform him.
Smoke rises like hot breath, but whatever semblance.
Very well.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
I need a quick word.
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now. Time is... I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now. Time is fine.
Assume nothing.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon? Sharlak, whom would you accuse? The Gustil? Tsk. A strong accusation from the mouth of a Vin Isk. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shema Zalavlakith. Give it to me! No!
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
It's safe, and it destroyed a Zaithisk. Since the Zaithisk did not extract... Wait here.
No! It can't be! It can't! This was my right!
I followed. The Gustil tampered with it. Now hurry.
Locked, of course.
Never wanted the easy path. A couple turns should do it.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession.
The Zaithisk. The only variable in this experience was... Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! It can't be! It can't! This was my right!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful. There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Really? I am disappointed that... In any case, the problem...
No! It can't be! It can't!
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
I followed protocol. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. This Zaithisk is a deviant. Now hurry. We must go to the Charai and inform him of this.
Need to find a way forward.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
If you're not here... If you're not here...
What's inside?
Maybe things will be better when the Chakrai leaves. So long as he leaves with what he came for. They should have let me interrogate.
To the Inquisitor at the creche. Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped illicit enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common. Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, the glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, when the ash had cleared, true heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
Not the resounding success we were hoping for. Still, the price of ambition is occasionally catastrophic failure. At least our skulls remain intact. Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming that, if anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. Won't be. She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly and with respect for its potential to destroy. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him.
I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay off. I've seen them at work before. They must want that artifact back badly, if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission. You'll have to live with that curiosity for... All will be revealed in due time. Very serious of you. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justicia. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you. Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems...
Another dead end. If the tadpole doesn't kill us, trying to cure it.
Assume nothing.
Let's get going.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Moving in. Something's on my mind.
You wish to speak?
I'm not surprised that the Gith's insane device didn't remove our tadpole.
The menacing Githyanki machine and its jagged pincers held no cure at all.
Thank you for agreeing to find...
Hey, so... my engine. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days. What's on your mind?
Best be on my way.
Fetid smell assaults you on a warm.
Defender of the people.
Fetid smell as the warm.
Blackets will be done.
Fetid smell, a warm.
What's next?
Fetid smell, a warm.
Never a dull moment.
They should have let me interrogate those cultists. I'd have loosened their tongues properly.
Bom, thank you for watching. Amanhã há mais. Bye bye.